vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight, laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts, crafting all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Oh, good morning, greetings. Let's see if we can't get some volume proper here. Good Sunday morning. It's me, Kevin C. here, making sure my mute is not muted on this Sunday for another, as you guessed it, Sunday stream. I know, not super creative, but hey, it's Sunday. We stream on this day. It felt appropriate. It is Sunday, April the 27th, 2025. And I've got about 10:02 in the AM, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still out there in the past, and some are somehow sitting in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good. All right. Grimy, good morning. Thank you for joining. Let's see what we got going on today. Of course, it's going to be some No Man's Sky. We're going to be doing more work in the city, and we will probably do a little bit of trying to get moving forward onto the purple systems. I would like the goldfish. And while my PC character has the goldfish, it might be a little difficult to get this going without making it to the purple systems. All right. MSG, the moderator of moderators. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Dark Hellboy, Johnny Rocket, welcome. What's going on, bro? How you been? I know I still haven't gotten Conan yet. monies, things like that, life. And if I get into that building game, then I'm not going to finish this. And then Light No Fire will probably come out, and then, of course, I'll abandon everything for that for at least a while. We'll see how it goes on that. But I am interested. All right. I'm going to do a walk around, let things load in, kind of render. And then we'll make a mess inside. We'll go take a look at what we made. But figured I'd just do a quick lap. Let things like that pop in. It's actually pretty good that they're popping in. I have Grimy. I have done a bit in that. I was trying to get Hellboy into Enshrouded, but his current gaming laptop was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. So I've been waiting for him to get another one at some point, and hopefully he'll be able to get Enshrouded, and we can maybe try some Enshrouded together. Because I think that would be fun. And I've already got it, so I'm not going to pay for anything. But yeah, I redid and changed up one of the cathedrals. Actually, I haven't been in that game in forever. I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like. And actually, I think the last time I played that was on my pre-built and not on my on the computer I built. So I'm kind of curious. I wonder if it looks better. I should probably check that out. Maybe we'll do that tonight. We'll jump into some Enshrouded tonight. We can always take a 5-minute break. Just load in and take a look. Chin Banjo. No, no, but I'm trying to figure out. I'm thinking about a museum because I have one big area I need to fill. So I was kind of thinking of creating a museum with that, though. I've been trying to I had an energy core going in the city, and then, obviously some changes, and then I kind of tore that apart because the energy core I had built got kind of messed up with an update when they changed the base terminus animations and fog level, and then I could no longer cut out the fog, and the animation changed. The animation has changed again. It's gotten more symmetrical again, which is kind of neat. And I'm going to see if there's actually a way sorry. My controller seems to be acting funky right now. Need to check to see if there's any updates. I don't know, it should be charged enough, but I'm going to plug it in anyway. So I had to change the energy core, so I was kind of working on that. We've added a few things. I've been trying to kind of get into a bit of deco here and there, just to sort of fill in a lot of the dead spaces we have. But we are really, really running out of parts, I think. If the 16,000 is the total save amount, I'm almost there. I added these lights, some mechanical bits to just try to fill in some spaces. I recently added this part here, which kind of connects and goes up to here, but I'm going to add some more so that it actually fully, we'll get, yeah, maybe we'll do that today. We'll get some pipe going from here. I need to get something that comes, I mean, granted, a lot of this goes underground for continuity. You still haven't built anything since October. Wow. Yeah, that's right. Your PS is down, isn't it? Or your Xbox, something is. I know you are not. I don't think you have a system at the moment, correct? All right, I want to throw a little bit of lighting over here. I want to do something there. I don't know if you saw this kind of light railing. I really like this. I want to kind of remember how I did this so I can do it more often. Just makes a nice walkway. And it's nicely snapped. Gary 420, what's going on? But Shen, I don't know if you've seen the recent update to the energy core, but we'll get over to that right now. We'll take a walk. Now, as nicely as things are rendering, the minute I turn on the energy core, it actually it does the opposite effect, and things have a problem rendering in. Not a problem, but they get a little more poppy, if you will, using an old term, when we used to actually have part pop. Now it's kind of like a render texture fade in, but so we made this portion of the energy core, and then I will need to put in, you know, again, the deco bits. I'm gonna have to redo part of this because there's scaffold, but if I delete the floor, I'm gonna lose the outer boundary seals, is what I'm calling them, because it just says stabilized local boundary. And I'm not, you know, 100% on this. And yep, the race booster has lost its animation recently. And this is the thing that happens with this game. It's kind of weird. Where, you know, and the terbium growth was one of the first ones to go with the animation, along with the server lighting that used to blink. Still got to remove those. There's setup blocks for this in here. Those were used to put this section in. My block scaffolding. But yeah, the race boosters lost its animation. Obviously, you know, the server animation, I built something that would have, back in the day, that would have been a lot nicer had the lights been blinking. And I don't know if we lost the lights when I did that portion. So the terbium growth stopped spinning. The lights on the server, change in the base terminus. Now the base boot, or the boost pad, or whatever they call it, that's now no longer working. So I would say Zendesk, those things, if everyone were to be like, hey, you know, how come the terbium growth stopped spinning? That was really neat. Why did the lights on the server stop blinking? On the server part stop blinking? And the, you know, the boost pad, the arrows have stopped animating. Why? So yeah, we have this energy core here. Recently, Shin, it's they no longer work. I will demonstrate. And we're gonna turn off that whole thing. We're gonna come back later, and we're gonna leave anyway to work on the mission portion. I just don't want to delete anything with the with the boost pad or the race force amplifier. They light, sort of, but they no longer blink, or, you know, they no longer animate. So unfortunately, that has become one of those what the heck issues. I mean, we could put another store here, probably eat up a lot less parts on some levels. You know, we make a small, you know, thingamajiggy. Why am I here? What am I doing? Actually need to do this to find out. 15,859. I had a whole other plan for this, but it didn't seem to go according to plan, so yeah, you know, it is what it is at this point. Yeah, you know what? Save a part. These are rendering off. They're rendering a little clay. The lack of texture here that used to be here. It's a little... I've been trying to use like as many parts as I can in terms of like changing. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about this one. Ooh. Interesting. I had at one point was like, I'm going to use every part, you know, and try and get at least have it in at least once, you know. But then plans changed. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do that. It's a good idea, but it would make more sense if I did this. Aha. Sometimes we can find parts we no longer need. This might be one of them. Hopefully. It just ruined something on the other side of the wall. We'll find out, though, won't we? Eventually. It'll be a rebuild, etc., etc. That whole placing part and then it's not there thing, that's another thing that needs to get fixed. The base booster blink. I'm gonna assume, but let's find out. And this actually doesn't look like this, which is kind of interesting. I had a feeling that was going to be a phase deletion part. I wish it actually had the rails and whatnot on there, you know? But it does not. It is smooth. That's about halfway on that. If you wanted to do those. Downside is you kind of, well, you don't have to, I suppose. I'm gonna say you might need to keep this in. And yes, I know I could do this a little bit more accurately, but it's not what I'm after. I just want to see first, and then if I want to, I can do it more accurately. To do this, I think I would actually want to shrink it, but good enough. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. But the things you can get away with, alright, what did you just show? I know. Oh, we lost our lighting, okay. I'll do that. Ah, you son of a biscuit. I can't see. And actually, I think I need to do that. Yeah, I do. We had much better lighting before, but yeah, we'll call that good. Whether it is or isn't is open for debate. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? I may go through the hassle of cache pin glitch. Got an industrial enough look to it, I guess. Trying to figure out how to. Well, I mean, the setup's there, so. Worst case scenario, I just snap, you know, I put it back in place, but. Alright, we're gonna try something here. Because I think this is a newer save, and this is why I don't have these in the. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. They do not exist in this save, which is sort of a bummer. I definitely need to get some freighter bits in here, that's for sure. Yeah. Split between. Okay, I know how to deal with that, okay. I think. I don't know. I was hoping that I had some of the original parts, but in this save, they don't. They're not there. But this is way off, isn't it? It is. Okay. Alright. Lesson learned. I thought I might need to do that to create a little more space. But it's not even halfway, so I need to actually take and do a halfway point. But that wouldn't make any sense either. Well, maybe. Rose Miller. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's been years in the making. That's for certain. But I think we are about to reach the end of our build limit here. I have this strange sneaking suspicion. And then we're going to have to try and find a spot to do not an entire 15, well, you never know, it may end up that way. But I do have an idea for like another cityscape kind of thing. That's probably better. Yeah. And it stays. Alright, let's use that. I like the way that looks better. I had a kind of an idea with that other thing, but the more I was thinking about it, the more I'm like, eh. Nah. But I do want to figure out how to incorporate some of the freighter parts in here. Haven't quite figured out what I want to do with that yet, but we'll get there. Alright, so we now know that we're not going to have phase deletion issue here, which is good. See, but you lose like a bunch of it. Those electrical symbols are such a pain. We could have them moving though and get rid of that if we wanted to. Yes, building. I don't want it centered because it's gonna. I want a little gap between these two things here. But that's middle. And we do that. That is so annoying. Have to be done in each corner. Okay. Guess we'll have to do it that way. We might be able to do something with that. Good portion of that would be mean, we could also do a simple, get a good center point, for example. Randy Davis, what's going on? You know, and then manipulate. Do something along those lines. In that way. Not that I'm going to do this, but. That's weird. Here's a mining machine. Ooh, these. I always forget about these. But then we got to cover up that one thing, though. Which then becomes another. Another issue all in its own. Oh, wait a minute. If I delete that, everything goes. Okay. Not a big deal. We're just playing here anyway, you know? We've got no hold on this. We're just trying to fill in some more space. Okay, now that we've left the area of the energy core, notice how it is now shut down. But notice how some are completely shut down while others are not, but still animating. You'd have to go through. And it really depends on the distance you get from, you know, the part. I gotta remember I have these over here. I know. Minute. But still got to think about it. Oh, let's check real quick. Collect fossils, agriculture, luminous stars, Atlas Eternal. Alright, we gotta speak to alien life forms. We'll go do that in a little bit. Get some of our story stuff out of the way. Hmm. That's one way to do it. I wonder if that'd be a little more accurate. All right. We should probably move on. So I can figure out what I want to do with that. Sometimes you just play around with the part for a little bit, try different sizes, move it around. I wish this would just stay lit. Still got to figure out how to use this piece appropriately, because it's not. You can't. You know what I mean? It's got a collision bubble, so you can't really get anything into it. You have to put it around it. And that creates sort of a weird build issue with that part. It's a neat part. I just haven't messed with it enough to try to figure out how to deal with it. Something water related. Okay, this has that silly bit on it. Sergeant Belson, welcome, welcome. Dilemma, 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 dilemma. Alright, we'll come back to this. We need to do some game work anyway to get to the purple systems. Where am I parked? Yeah. Conveniently over here. All right, let's go talk to some aliens, get some of that out of the way. We'll come right back. Whoa, you're way too fast for that. And now we're going to land here. Blah, blah, blah. Warrior, warrior. Bark. Dialect. Oh, hey. Stupino. 16. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Practice language. What? 0%. What are you doing to me? Okay, I'm talking to these cats. Hey, buddy. Zero percent. Why is this going 0%? I'm talking to aliens. All right. Was it learning? Chesty. I've tried different. Yeah, but I just learned a word and it didn't do anything. You have learned the Gek word for please. Translator calibration 0%. Alright, this might drive me a little crazy. Learned. What's going on? Alright, let's go try and find some aliens to talk to. We'll see what we can get done. We'll hit another, we'll jump to another star over here. Dusty with the memberships. Acer 101, what's going on? Oh, no, that was a gift. Star Wizard, good morning. Zesty, thank you for gifting. Should I have to say 07? Or should it be a reflex at this point? And the Corvette word for not. Supposed to be talking to aliens, learning words to calibrate my translator, but I don't know if it's working or not. And now it's not even giving me a percentage. I don't know what it is doing, if anything. Alright, I'm going to go back to the previous system and try and get done whatever that is. I do indeed. So it says speaking to life forms. I've been doing that, but let me just go and deal with this other mission first and get that out of the way. I just want to get into the purple systems on this save. That's okay. I was only gonna do a minute of it. I don't really want to deal with it right now, to be honest. I'd rather just finish building. I have a feeling we're gonna probably close out the part count today. I'm curious. We're very, very close. I could eat up 200 parts in a minute. You know that. Build a couple little places and we're done. I'm just going to get some of these side missions done. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't a side mission. It's an... Oh. All right. That's right. It's a specific. You got to go here and then to there and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. All right. That's right. Yeah, you got to go to the specific alien life form. Hey, what do you know? It's right here. How you doing? You hit her in golf? Not yet, Grammy. I want to. I'm actually waiting for the hour-and-a-half mark. Hey, there we go. We got to go to a specific. Like, I guess when you're reading the description, go here or here or here, right? I'm like, all right, I'll go up there. Start talking to people. But apparently it is very specific at this point. So now we will use a planetary chart to locate ancient relic. So now we have to use a planetary chart. Where does it want me to go to, though? Oh, look, there's another place right over there. Language of local alien species available. Perfect. Right. But still, at the same point, you know, if it tells you you can do it in a bunch of different ways, then you should be able to do it in a few different ways. How far over? Oh, yeah, 18 minutes. We're not flying there. Break atmo. Dip back down. Woo. Looks like a potentially nice looking planet that I live near and have never really been on. I barely know what's around the city and the planets. No, I get it. I just forget sometimes and then... Land, please. Land. Oh, land. Thank you. restless sleep. That's been me the past couple days. Blah, blah, blah. Stuff. Sheep help with the language. Yada. 66. Knowledge stones. Alright, here we go. Knowledge stones. Where is a knowledge stone? Where are you?
Units received.
Figure I'm trying to do at least one of these, sections of the missions, per stream until we're finally... there we go. Into the purple. One knowledge stone. Calibrate translator is done. Sweet. Alright, now what? Visit the life form and locate yourself on the star chart. Life forms in the system should be able to analyze on this chart and pinpoint your location. Okay. Large outpost detected. Off planet. 4 minutes. Oh, that sounds like a good time. You want me to go over here, don't you? Yes, you do. Hey, talkie here, eh? Leave you. Bloop. And then we go to the mission board. All right, I'm starting to remember some of it. Increase your standing. Okay. We don't need to worry about this right now. We go to the mission board, do a couple missions. All right, we'll get into that later. We'll build, we'll mission, we'll build, we'll mission, something like that. Although now, was it Grammy talking about Enshrouded? I kind of want to see how Enshrouded looks. Like, I kind of want to see how it looks on this computer. I haven't gone there in a long time. Labab. You know what? We're gonna see what we got going on for anything. We may not even see any of these. Yeah, I've thought about that, but I always wondered, like, what happens if it bounces back at you? I used to be pretty good knife throwing, actually. Back in my usage. We got a few bases here. else we got? Rocky Haven Outpost. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to make a... Ooh. Oh, I hate this person right now. They have a wicked nice view. Wow, what a view. Oh, I hate you. Who built this? I mean, obviously I don't really hate you. I'm just bummed that I didn't find that spot. Where's the base computer for this joint? Who built this? I don't want to walk it now. I want to save it for like a tour. I'll do like tours of what's in my system. Where is the bloody base computer? Who built this? Obviously it's missing a few things. Like these, I would imagine there's some stairs here where they got that far, but... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's... What? Where'd it go? There you are. Bort. Alright. Alright, Bort, we'll come back, check this out. I mean, if you're going to build in my system, hopefully you'll do something... that you know, not just a box, you know what I mean? And it looks like they built something pretty darn impressive, so... They're going to have to do a, yeah, I'm going to have to create a night of touring the bases in my system here. Double tap, tap.
Units received.
So I'm not going to go touring them now because I don't, you know, I would rather wait and do it, yeah, put it here, won't let it do it, but... Although I'm kind of bummed because I don't think this person's updated or uploaded recently, so we might be subject to not seeing what's there, which has been kind of a bummer with the bases. Right, looks like they had a good start here. Unless I'm loading into something there. Sci-Fi Guys, Trader Outpost. Yeah, we got a few. Uranium Station. Another outpost. Alright. We'll have to tour my own system here. Hey, Raven's Multiverse, welcome. Apparently there's a few bases in here I've not noticed, and I will have to. Alright, where am I? Where's my base now? Where the hell am I? Well, there's an easy way to do it, and we're going to do it that way. And we are right at break time as Raven has joined, but we're going to take a couple minutes. Need to warm up my coffee. We're an hour and a half in. I like to get up and stretch out. Well, Dashboard Devil shows up today. I got to actually contact him because I believe, if possible, we are going to be touring Dashboard Devils. Right now we're doing a bi-weekly base tour, just so I don't run out of bases to visit until other people add their bases to the base tour list on Discord. All right, we're back in the building area. Oh yeah, no, I believe you're third, actually. So very soon, actually, Raven. Oh no, I'm trying to get a little better, but life and work have been kind of crazy right now. But you were on there. And then we got Enra coming up at some point. We've got I think Gamma Wolf, or one of the Gammas, or one of the Wolves. But yeah. But, you know, I think we have like 4 or 5 submissions, maybe 6 at most. So if I did them every Tuesday, we'd be done, you know, and that's why I also didn't double up on them. I was going to initially try to do 2 tours, you know, per Tuesday, but I'm just waiting. Oh, Raven, you haven't seen it in motion. Have you seen this part down here? That's old up there. This is the new portion. We'll get it running. Ooh, nice. Fishing pier. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten into that stuff yet. Water. The new water. I've got some ideas. Well, we built underwater, but that's different. And that was all just experimentation of trying to do some different stuff underwater than our current. Well, let me get it going. Like most things, it takes a minute. All right. Correct, Learned, yes. Are you as well? I thought you were too, but could be wrong. So, not quite what I wanted, but I had to work within the confines of, you know, what I've already built. I couldn't go tearing everything apart because that would affect a whole large number of things. So I had to kind of work with what I had in place already, and then kind of add, what I could. Um, we were also in a limited space, etc., etc. We had confines. We had some restrictions in order to be able to kind of do anything in this space. It worked out okay. It's not exactly what I was going for, but it will suffice. Okay. I know some of you have just shown up, but I've been sitting in this seat for an hour and a half, and, well, my glutes are getting gloomy here. I need to get up, stretch out, go warm up my coffee, and then we'll be back and we'll build some more stuff. Not quite sure what. We're just trying to, we have only a few hundred parts left, I think. But we're going to keep going until the game says stop. I mean, that's, at this point, has been the goal, is to just keep building here until I can no longer build any further. So, that being said, we've got this crazy thing here. I want to try something. It's dangerous, and I'm going to have to reload an awful lot because of measurements. But I want the glass to, but at the same time, if I put glass in the way, you can't come down here and kind of enjoy, like, looking at wackiness, and getting close in and, trying to see what's going on here. And, we may even add in more little bits here just to kind of throw in different patterns, but that's the only thing I'm thinking. I would like to encase it in glass, but there's not enough room to, like, stand back and see what's going on with certain scenarios. And then if I put the glass in there, it's like boonk, and you don't really get a chance to, really see what's going on. But if I can, I'd like to do one where it just comes around here and, fits in this space. I don't know if that's going to be possible without a lot of, like, digging down. I've got a couple of enlarged wires that go bigger than normal. So that's what she said. We need to get off that one. That's starting to get a little, although it does work on occasion, I will admit. But again, we got to come up with another way to do something along those lines, but not that saying, because it's been said a lot. And then I want to put, if I can, I want to put little control thingies here and whatnot. But, okay, we're going to take a quick break. About 3-4 minutes is usually what happens. I go warm up the coffee, grab a little snacky treat, stretch out so I'm not sore sitting here for hours on end. And we'll be back shortly. But for those of you who can't stick around and wait, thank you for stopping in and giving some of your precious time here. I do appreciate that. For those of you who are sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, grab a snacky treat, grab a tasty bevy, do a bio break, whatever you got to do. Get up and stretch out, though, because it's good for you. And we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we'll see you shortly. If I can find the right button to hit.
lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Almost back. Almost. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. What the heck? Come on, controller. Stop being a controller of weirdness. Worked just fine other times. There we go. Alright. So yeah, energy core. It's alright. It's just a lot of crazy wavy. Alright, let's get back into this area, because now I just thought of something that might work. It may not. Maybe a complete waste of time, but... Okay. Do we need this? I mean, I put it there. I'd like to use it, but kind of at a standstill of doing what with it. So it's about as tall as a block, which is good to know. At least we have a little reference, right? We have the four corners. What if... Finding crap in this game is both fun and frustrating. What if I did something like that? Turned it around. Instead of here. No, you know what? I know I wanted to do that. It's not working. It ain't working for me. It's just not working. No. No. It doesn't fit in that spot. That's more... I hate this sometimes. It's like trying to find that idea. I mean, once you get it going, you know, you're alright. But it's getting that start sometimes when you've done so many things and you're trying to figure out a new thing to do. You're like, wait a minute, I've already done that sort of thing. But that's going to happen anyway. But how do I change it somehow? working piece of controller. Come on. What is your major malfunction? I do. I need that SPAC. Why is it the coolest part? The wires are... Oh my goodness, learned. Jim Man Beard. Yes, it is. Love the name. I wish I could grow a beard. I cannot. I look like a deranged homeless man when I try to do it. It is sad. That, oh, I know. One of the best episodes in TV I've seen in a while on that one, Learned. I'm looking forward to that tonight. So you're going to be a pain in my behind. Come on, come on. There you go. Down, down. Level, level. Oh, no, no. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Come on. All right, I forget that this piece is also not centered. The Last of Us has been quite good. And last week, episode 2 of season 2 was pretty phenomenal. I mean, how are you going to top that at this point, you know? All right, you know what? I'm going to do an experiment, and then if I like it, we'll try to figure it out. All right. This is not an easy task sometimes. It really is not, to try to get something. No, because then that gets in the way of that, all of that. Damn Why is it so difficult to come up with a new idea? We're getting there, I swear. There's something brewing. Just not sure what yet. Come on. It's so annoying sometimes. Yeah, the fact that when I go to move that floor panel and it doesn't move, that gets me. That's irritating. It really is. Like, there's a piece there. I'm moving it. Why are you not moving? You know? No, that's not going to work. All right. I guess we'll have to do it like this instead. Again, mostly an experiment at this point. Yeah, I don't want to block that though. What do I do to not block that, but make this part of over here? But that's gonna. Maybe we could cover that part. Not perfect, but good enough. screwed that up. Shoot, come on. Oh, okay, no I didn't. Hmm. All right. Hey, Joy Rouse, what's going on? We're just experimenting again, trying to fill in the last bits of space. All right, we gotta figure something out because this is driving me craziness. I think I know what I'm going to do. Oof. I'm sorry, Hellboy. Yeah, I had an eye-opening week. Let's put it that way. And I am probably going to start looking for new work. Yeah. Ah, we're having fun. Let's continue to do that. I have a feeling we're going to need to do a half step. Do I keep hitting the power button like that? It's weird. Yeah, I'm on my weekend now. I would like to take a week off. But I can't afford to. But I'm still going to make an attempt at it, hopefully. I'm going to take a week off anyway at some point soon because, well, I need to. Oh, yeah, definitely. Geothermal event. Got it. Come in to disrupt our go up a little higher, maybe. Yep. Can add some stuff, make it look a little better. A good start. It's not horrible. We got all the electrical in there, so we need a spot for water. I'm glad I'm actually cutting off that 6. I don't want the number. You out of here, oh boy? Oh, good luck, my friend. I hope you manage through it. Oh, okay. Apparently I do need a floor tile here. Yeah. Okay, good. I didn't need to do a bunch of extra work. I like when that happens. Okay, we're gonna have to change the direction of some of this. We'll worry about that later. Double bubble. This is the problem though with that. That once you do that, and then you hope that it goes back the way you wanted it. Let's see if we can't turn it. I mean, I know we can turn it, but once you do, you know, there is that. Shin later. Thank you, thank you. You'll have to come by and visit again. We have a down, and an up. I don't want that. Ah, okay. I see what I need to do. Right, but now that that's doing that, then what? I gotta come off of there with this. There we go. Down, 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 down. All right, perfect. And then I don't know what the heck happened here. There we go. All right, so always a little bit of work with that. It's not a big deal. We're done with that. Good, good, good. Now, not totally lost. might change things. Let's see what happens over here. Gets really bright. We could move it over, but no. Alright, I'm going to do a save. Already, like, this is already overly bright. You don't even see the bubbles. Right? That's not going to take on that, or will it? No. Yeah, I was hoping, but it's not. You know what I think would help, I hate to say it, is one more than that. Gets on over to here, which may produce a problem. So, alright, let's give it a shot. We'll see what happens. It's either going to work or it's not. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. But let's try it. And we might as well start with the sketchy one. And I'm glad we did not lose. Anything there. We'll open up to that over there. Come on. There we go. All right. That helps already. But now this doesn't quite work. So what I think I'm going to do now is we're going to change this. No, I'm not going to be able to. Yes, I can. I'm gonna take that. I already have that in there, don't I? Yes. But we're gonna have to dig a hole at this point too. Yes, right here. Yes, we are. We can put that back. All right, let's try one. And then we'll go from there. If it works, great. If not, we will do something different. But at least we got a backdrop. At least we got somewhere. At least we got something to try to move forward. And now we got to dig a hole. I knew we were going to have to. I knew it. We'll make a small indent here. Then we got to deal with the 6th, which I don't want to. I really, really don't want to have to deal with that. I don't like it. Wished it wasn't so bright. I'd like to be able to show that bit there. Actually, that's not too bad. Now that this is blocking that one. So if we were to do the same thing over here. that freaking bright spot in there. Alright, now I lost all that. There we go. It's a good question. And we are offset there. So we would have to do like a half or a manual placement, which is fine. It's that bright spot that's getting me right now. A little better. I wonder if I could do that with these and just get rid of those bright spots. All right, yes and no. We have a good start on something. I'm not totally convinced yet. I wish we had the terbium growth. That's still spun. I don't like the 6s. Can we change that? Can we put like the sticker on that? No, because it bends and it's weird. That's right. In fact, there's nothing but highlight that. And we have collision bubbles from other things. All right. All right, that's not going to do us any good. Let's get rid of this and this and that and this and that. And we'll copy that. All right, now we're getting somewhere. that later. Let's review again. All right, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting there. All right, starting to kind of come together. Don't like the numbers. It's such a pain. I wish we could cover those. Right, so that's the fold over, which would put things in at an angle. I mean, I could just do 2 more of those. 1, 2, boom. Have the pipes there. Throw in some bric-a-brac. Then turn these into like control-y bits. But I don't want to cover up too much of the design because it's kind of cool. We may need to change the color of... You know, all y'all talking about food making me hungry now. I'm starving. What time is it? Been living off of coffee today. All right, what do we do here? What do we do here? That's a good question. Whoa, hey, we don't do that. Could do one there, but how would that look? And that is a halfway point again, so we would have to do something. Have to come off the edge. Yeah, I don't know what. That's the problem. All right, let's run through our parts again, as usual. This has a gigantic collision bubble. Look at that thing. Wow. We're actually seeing the collision bubble on that. That's pretty crazy. Y'all are getting me hungry. I mean, is there a way to get me to stop streaming though? Keep talking about food, and I'm eventually gonna have to be like, I gotta eat. Yeah, see, we got that, but we don't have that flat spot. All right, might be time to walk away. All right, you know we got to do the stare down. It's time for the stare down. I mean, it's interesting. All right. Like, you can't even see the bubbles moving, though, on that until you get to about there. We'll throw valves on it and whatnot too, but I just want to get... What are we going to put there? That's what I want to do. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? And it's probably going to have to be something hand-placed because we have that weird angle, you know, that fold over with the floor panel. But we do have plenty of reference lines, which is cool. Already? Alright, we might be ready for break number 2 in a minute so I can really heat up my coffee. We're gonna have a blowout. Oh, that's right. Huh? I forgot about these. I wish I could count on that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. This is not the easy part. We got somewhere though. That's a bonus. We actually got the idea down. Now we're still in the mechanical area here. I'm liking this. It seems to be working relatively well. Waiting for this little storm to be over. Okay. I mean, it would be nice if I had a way to... Well, there is. It's just a pain. I don't know if I can... Let's see here. Hey, sound out there. Some sort of planetary hoo-ha. Yeah, I gotta do that manually. Alright, we'll call that good enough. Until we see it later and go, yeah, no. That should get us... Not perfect, but not horrible. For all intent and purpose, that needs to turn. Yeah. Planetary doohickeys. Yeah, I'll live with it. This one I will not. Now we see the other one. Not the easiest thing to do, but at this moment, I don't really see another way to do what I want to do. Come on. Don't keep flubbing. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Now, hopefully we have something that we can kind of work with as a base. Here's our next problem, though. Okay, it's not too much of a problem. Oh, no worries, Star Wizard. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever you got going on. Ah, well, enjoy the foods. I know my stomach's starting to get a little grumbly. American Psycho, what the hell? What is going on? And bro, what are you doing in this economy? Yo, we got a legend in the house. Someone I used to build with back in the day, who was glitch building before me. American Psycho just tipped $100, y'all. What is going on? Thank you so much, my friend. Unbelievable. Whenever this guy shows up, it's like, pow! Then he disappears forever and I don't see him. Well, I have been looking, and I think we might have that ice planet we've been, I think we have a better chance of finding that ice planet we've been looking for that thing from years ago. That idea. Yeah, everybody, what the hell? '07 American Psycho. And if you have not checked him out before, go to his YouTube channel. I don't know if MSG has a link put in for him. And if we do, what would it be? American, maybe? Or could it be Psycho? It's not American. Could it be AP? Yes! Ha ha! Alright. There is a link to his channel. Go and check it out. And actually, he finally built something recently with some dinosaur bones. Dinosaurs! We got some dino DNA. All right. Thank you for subbing there, Joy Roth. And again, '07. There we go. All right, where were we? I do like that color better. All right, we may have to take a break from this for a minute. Just to get away and see what's going on. That looks horrible. That's not horrible. Or it might be. Yeah. Do that, or it's the green one. I don't know. Yeah, because we get a better contrast off the pipes if we don't. Okay. Well, AP, I don't know if you're here still, or if you just jumped in to be an awesome guy and then jumped out. But that new part, that boundary seal, is crazy. I don't know if you saw the energy core I've been working on, but it's pretty go nuts. Crazy, weird, no need animation. Ooh, pardon me again. Aha. Maybe we should use this instead. I know it's supposed to be a server, but if done right, I've done them a couple times, you can sometimes get away with that. And what happens if we double up? Do we get that central to be lit? You know how we folded them over before? What if we put the red one in there with that, which now we can't do because I put that pipe in there, but do a red one, we will do a blue one. Yeah, same. I think we have a better chance at it. Oh, it dulls it out a little bit, which is interesting. Yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. Well, no. I mean, it does kind of work, but not in this spot. We're going to go somewhere else with those. Believe me, I was already like, the minute I do, you'll be getting message blow up by me going, I found it. Well, I don't know if you've been lurking lately or if you've seen any of the new bits and pieces I've added to the city. But let me know, AP, if you want a little tour. Or if you haven't seen the new energy core bit yet. I wonder if I should come out from the top of that. Instead. Alright, so there is, which I can't get at, I'm guessing, without moving that, yeah. And then how do we have that in there? We have that in there with a, so we could move that, remove that, okay. Been lurking? Alright. I guess we could put something here. I think that's pushing it though. We need to have. Yeah, no. Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry. We always do. Sometimes it just takes a minute. And sometimes just for fun, got to throw in the wiggly bit. That's what I got to come up with a new name for this thing. The Wiggleizer. The Warper. The warping thingy. I would really enjoy it if you did, and I think other people would too. Please do, actually. I would love to see some stuff you've been doing lately with all these new parts and Quicksilver items and yada 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 yada. Just Boombada. Oh yeah. Sometimes just for fun, you gotta throw in some junk. All right, it's not gonna stay, I would imagine, but just for hearty hearts, let's add in the goofiness and see if it's worthwhile at all anyway, or if it does anything. It does, but nothing you'd really notice. I wonder if we put it down a cube. I mean, from an angle you'll get something, because these are put in at an angle. So the best thing with this, honestly, would actually be to do a front-facing one, and then let it roll over the angle. Because right now all that's happening is it's contained in that area. It doesn't seem to be breaching here. It is kind of, and it gives us some motion. It does reach out to here. We got to see it at nighttime because we can't see Jack right now. We're probably going to remove that, but I don't know. It may stay. Or we may put it somewhere else. Alright, that kind of works. Right there. Without the, without this going. But no, it doesn't, because that, yeah, never mind. And then we have that issue. Okay. Unless we turned it around, then it would be... Those happen, like, just me hanging out in chat, chilling, and listening to music. Just keep an eye, because I usually do it at everybody. So far, Kiwi Pirate and Kiwi Pirate has been there the most at this point, and I'm trying to remember who was there first, who actually helped me figure out how to frickin' get the music rolling proper, because you need somebody else in the chat in order for me to start the music. But Monday nights is the plan. And then if I can get enough people, I want to do like a DJ evening where, you submit a playlist and, it's the kind of music you would like to share. All right, apparently we can change some of that. Which apparently I just did. Oh, please tell me I can reload and autosave and be okay on the color. Or we're going to have to change the color. Because I haven't saved in a bit because I'm a moron. But I haven't solidified a design yet either, so it's kind of pointless sometimes. Nope, I screwed it up. So what we're going to do here now is red and dark gray, white and teal, no, olive green, red and dark gray. Yeah, I think that might do. Still missing though. Where are you? Or is that just the lighting? Oh, that's the lighting. Okay. It better be. don't know if I like that, actually. I kind of want to go back to the original. There we go. Let's go white and gray. But I'll probably do one tonight, Learned. I have a feeling. After The Last of Us. Probably jump on for a little bit. I'm trying to keep the theme as much as I can. You know, keep a little consistency, but oh, last episode was some of the best TV I'd seen in some time. Like, I'm trying not to cover that up, but, you know, it's got too much dead space, do you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to keep this. I'm at that point of, like, I'm not sure what I need to do next, so why not? Sometimes just doing wacky stuff for no reason, like, will give you another idea. Not in this case, but sometimes. It'd be nice to put this behind it, you know, but it no longer animates, and I hope they don't forget to fix that as well as all the other ones that stop working proper. And this bums me out that we can't change the color on this stuff. You know, you should be able to. All right, now we're getting back into old school. Which there's nothing wrong with that. We're gonna have to get a nip break in a minute. Now we're gonna have to move forward. Yeah. At this point, it's getting... I mean, we'll get there. You know how it works. All of a sudden, the idea hits, something happens, the world is happy. But sometimes it takes a minute or two to get there. Trying some stuff, getting some ideas. Being wacky sometimes. Kind of purdy in a way. We might need to work with that a little more. The game's like, please don't. Alright, so see, we lose it here because it goes right over the fire. Yeah, that blocks it. All right, we'll experiment with that at another time. Like everyone else, I wish the top of this was not on there, like that puck on top. See, but now we lost that orange. Crap. I don't remember when I saved last. Yeah, I don't like that. Damn it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, and it would made more sense. I'm gonna have to redo those. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I would rather have that, the orange color there that we had before. Stupid sixes ruin it. And then that covers. Yeah, that's not worth it. Alright, might be break time. Might be break time. Sorry, Builder's Hush. Be nice if we had like different size piping, you know, and we weren't relegated to this one diameter. And we don't have any good wonders on this save, which is sort of a bummer. Because we could probably do something with that, but I just don't know what right yet. Oh, no. All right, I'm gonna warm up my coffee. We're gonna take a few minutes. You know, we're getting there. Fortunately, that doesn't do anything. We tried that. I like to orange for that. This looks more like safety color. And that's mixing in there, isn't it? Those two. All right, let's take a little break. Let's get our eyes back. We're getting close. Yeah, excuse me. Now I'm wondering if I should bring those two things out more, but I know if I bring it up onto the stairs over on this one, it's going to look funny because the stairs are going to be cutting through it. I mean, we could do some sort of control panel-y bit on those two spaces there, but although now I'm wondering, do we maybe make that one vertical, the middle one, instead of horizontal? But no, then we get more of the sixes, and then it's going to be like 666. I'm like, no, I don't need that here. It's not the point of this build in any way, shape, or form. Do I have... That would actually work for that, wouldn't it? If I still have the piece. I do. You're going to generate way too much smoke. But you're the only one that has, and let's see if you're even working anymore. And the smoke's not a whole lot. Okay. Or dust, if you want it. Not really dusting anyway, is it? No. Okay, break time. We've been on for 4 hours now. It's time to get up and stretch out again because it's good to do. And the seat isn't very comfortable anymore. All right, so for those of you who are sticking around, do the same. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, get your bio break in and your snacky treats and all that. For those of you who got to get going, thanks for sticking around. Do appreciate you coming by. We'll be back on again tomorrow morning, more than likely at 10 a.m. unless something crazy happens, which hopefully not, unless it's a good crazy thing. But I do appreciate y'all dropping in and watching us make a complete mess out of this area until we can figure out what the heck it is we're doing. Yeah, so with that said, it is time for me to take a little breather. I will be back in a little while. All right, thank y'all. Okay, let's get back on this. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Let's see here. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. No, top no stem. Yeah, but at least we have them. Yes. I hate that you can't even travel to another. I agree with you. You can't travel to another purple system until you do all the quests. And this save has a bunch of hours. American Psycho, what are you looking for in the Frozen Pavilion? I have a few unique ones I'm holding up. Snowy, flattish, I think. No effects, the best, blue sky kind of thing. All right. Should we walk away from this for a minute? Yeah, probably. But before we do that, shoot. Let's mess around with this silly thing for hours. Nope. Damn it. Mm. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't want to mess with it now. Too much of a pain in the butt. That's better. If I do that, where do you end up? Not where I need you. Okay. Okay, thank you. I might use an old ER trick here. I don't think it would fit, though. No, damn it. Well, oh, no, not here. Okay, I know what I can do. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. I know what I can do. And I know where we can put that. That can go down here. One of them wouldn't be bad here, but maybe here. Alright, let's see if I can even remember how to do it. It's not going to work here. I mean, not the way I would like it to, I don't think. But I'm going to give it a shot anyway, just to see what we get out of it. Yeah, you can't see the shape here, so I'm going to not put it here, but we're going to move it to somewhere else. I'm going to bring back an ER. This was an old trick to make tanks. You know, things that look like a tank. Not like a shooting tank, like a cylinder tank. If that makes sense. Like a holding tank. I would like to put this actually under... Where is the ship in stationary? I'm not sure what you mean, but... Oh. Oh, damn it. Alright, fine. That'll work. Not really where I want it, though. But I guess it'll work for now. No, it's not where I want it. Your free man 12 days in a row is brutal, bro. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll hit you. You know, we'll get together on Discord there and discuss planetary thingy-majiggies. Hey, Kellerman, welcome. Oops. Shit. Oh well. We've got the stuff to do what we need if we want to. Yes, it is. As per usual. Tonight we might get into building in Enshrouded. Or at least go and check it out. You know, it's been a while since we've jumped into that game. Bring back an ER, oldie but a goodie. Grimy, yes. I will stream it. I don't know if you've been here or not. You may have. Yeah, we're finally getting somewhere here. I should probably save, huh? It's been a bit. I don't know if you've seen the most recent edition with the power core, but yeah, okay, that works. We didn't want anything too crazy, too high. It's just taking up a little bit of space, filling in some dead area. Do the same over here. And when you're walking around, yeah, see, you're like, oh, what's going on there? We'll throw some other garbaggio in there afterwards, but more than likely I've only built one, so we should probably take a look at our part count. Why are those gray? Alright, let's do a color change, a save, and a reload. Yeah, I'm not quite sure it'll load for anyone. in a rapid way. It does now on my PC because the cross save, it acts like it's on PlayStation, which is awesome. I don't gotta wait, you know, forever to get into building. There we go. Now we get a little bit of, little glean off of that over there. Oof. Yeah, well, you got 19 quintillion to go. Yeah, see now this doesn't animate anymore and it bums me out. Alright, let's do a save and a reload. We'll save in our usual spot over here. Oop. And let's do the reload. Perhaps someday. Someday I will find that magical place. You as well, thank you. Return to the armorer, return to the technician. Okay. Alright, let's... Hmm. Nope. Nope. Almost. We don't have any similar, and since there isn't actually an actual riser there, you know, all right, whatever. We'll get back into that too. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Oh, really? Oh, what the heck is going on here? Alright, you're gonna be a pain. That's bizarre. Why is it not holding its coloration? Blue Healer, what's going on? Hey, Serafina, welcome. Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump on that tonight. I haven't been in it in a bit. Kind of curious to see. And I'm hoping Hellboy gets a new laptop soon, so so that we may play. It is chilly out there. Yeah, we're looking for something a little less weird, unfortunately, and fortunately. Um, all right, we're gonna try a low. We just saved. We're gonna try reloading again. I want to see what happens with these, because that was kind of weird. Yeah, good thing we had to reload anyway, huh? MSG. Should we do some more mission? Come back. What are we at for parts? Crap, I haven't even checked that. $15,930. Oh. Okay, we are super close to reaching 16,000 parts. And I don't know if we're going to be able to go past that. We're certainly going to try. Obviously, you know, we're going to have to, at some point, you know, do a cleanup. Yes, Gary. They could very easily add in, you know, a part counter, which we've been asking for years. But we have yet to see. You know, when you're limited on part, it'd be nice to be able to see a countdown so you knew you were getting close, instead of like, oh, I'm in, you know, I'm in mode, you know, I've got this great idea, and you're building, and then boom. Or, quite honestly, just cut the upload limit. Let me upload this, please. Did they ever fix a screen on the ceiling panel? Or is that still kind of the same? You don't see anything from the back, as per usual. That doesn't need to go there. That's too distracting. But you could go somewhere else. Well, yeah, that's sort of why I'm doing what I'm doing now, just to confirm when the game says no more. You have reached your limit. I mean, it's not a question that you. What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, it always sucks to have to sacrifice after building. I mean, I've done builds that, you know, got destroyed due to an update of no fault of my own. That's leaning? Huh. I guess it is. All right. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think sometimes I don't even realize that certain things have gone awry. And things like that, where it should go in a certain way but does not, tends to get a little bit odd. And even though these signs are like really neat, just kind of a bummer. I wish they could, you know, depending on which way you had it, be nice if you could, you know, if it would flip. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, this has to be put in this way. EQ2, I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, see. Oop. Oh, EverQuest. No, I never did the EverQuest. Nope, nope, no. Nope, diddy, nope, nope, nope. And then this is going to be a pain in the arse. Put back. I probably shouldn't have removed that. We might need to do a reload. As a matter of fact, we're going to have to. I forgot that thing is not in the best of spots. Got a lot of things next to it. What time am I looking at? Oh my goodness, almost 3. Whoa, hey there. Excuse me. All right. I think these are going to have to move over to here. Boom and boom. No. Maybe. Yeah, it's the pill lights. The lighting in general is weird. You know, it's just not 100% accurate. But with the most recent update, it has gotten significantly better. All right, I think I can't think of anything. That's the problem. Like, we're down to the last bits. I kind of wanted to see if we hit 16, but I'm gonna have to delete scaffold anyway, so we might as well do some of that. All right. Take care, Learned. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna need some food at some point, so. Right on, Serafina. Now, some of these things under here connected because it's an early version, and it's part of, you know, it made the change. No worries. Okay, that's good. Yeah, well. You're going to disappear, though, when I do that. Yep. I always forget that. Ah, you're going to be a stinker. Oh, I just have to do that, right? That would have to be a halfway point. I'd have to put that in with a paver to really do it properly. Yeah, okay. No big deal. All right, well, we've been going for 5 hours. I think it's time I get something to eat. But yeah, I'm going to try and swing back tonight with a little Enshrouded, just to do a little something different, take a little breather from what we got going on here. Kind of clear the brain a little bit, maybe get some inspiration from Enshrouded, probably not as much. Very different. But yeah. And remember, if you ever want to come visit here, you can join my Discord. Link coming up. And you can sign up for City Visit. And you can eat dinner while your character sits here and waits for the game to load in. But yeah, we'll be back later on tonight. Gonna mess around on Enshrouded, and I'll probably switch over to No Man's Sky. It'll be just a random chill stream. We'll add Enshrouded into the hashtaggy bits. Anyone streaming that we know? I'm gonna take a look, see here. See if we got anybody that I know that we could do a raid.
Things you can get.
Zane's on. Doing some No Man's Sky. Z Hunt is on, doing some multi-tool stuff, it looks like. Alright, well, I guess we could try doing a Zane, if I remember how we do it. And it might not be the S added to that. No. I don't remember how we have it. Well, let me see if I can't get that in. Oh, thank you for the link. And Piggy, you came in right at the end, but we're going to try and swing back later on tonight for a little bit of Enshrouded and mixed with some No Man's Sky, I have a feeling. Because we're super, super close on reaching the 16,000 part limit. Let's do a check again on where we are for part count. Let's get rid of these for now. So we added a little more over here, get that a little more industrial feel down here. So we didn't just have those black floor panels as a wall. I wanted to do something. We did some work on the energy core. We put in an old ER tank. It's an ER Burroughs tank. We used to make these back in the day. And yeah, Shazam-a-lamma-damma. We got a little bit of stuff done. Took us some time to figure out what we were doing, but we got there. And then, of course, the old energy core, which I'm not going to start up now. Oh, why not, actually? Get it rolling for one last time. And I'm actually going to try it in a different configuration this time. We're not going to do the lower ones on the base of it, but we'll do the outer ring along with the normal upper one. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't give that same pattern, obviously, but it's still plenty. But it gives us options anyway. All right, y'all. Hit up Zane. Check him out. Longtime streamer. Great guy. Good content. Knows what he's doing. Knows all the little secret-y stuff, too, usually. Finds out some of that. Again, I'm going to be hitting up Enshrouded, so don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, ring that bell. Leave a comment and all that jive. It will let you know when I'm back on again. But we will be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., same time as today, for a little Monday build and chill. And then again on Tuesday, hopefully. Yeah, we should be. Other than that, I want to say thank you to everybody. Don't forget all the stuff I just said previously. And anyway, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Until next time, take care. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.